ahead is doing 37s.
That explains a bit, doesn't it?
Well, you're going to get in a few laps then.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe next lap at this rate.
The last 4 laps have been 37s.
Oh, okay. So we've got quite a lot, haven't we, then, of advantage?
Is that 37 dead as well? That he's been doing?
Last lap, 37.3. 37.4, 37.8.
Yeah, literally 2 more laps to be in the lead at this rate.
I'll do, won't it?
There's worse starts to a race, I guess, Josh. You know, be 11 to first.
Take it if we can do it.
Two litres remaining.
Is it less greasy now, or is it tracks at 34?
It does feel a little bit. I'll start thinking about it and give you some updates. The last corner, Mulsanne, is still the one I'm just being really cautious into. Feels like a tailwind or something.
Like this one.
Okay-ish. It's never great grip, but it's not like noticeably horrible, I'd say.
The gap to Barden.
Doesn't look like you're having to make tons of micro corrections.
No. There's a bit here, but it always does.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. Well done, Chris. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2.
Right, I'm just going to nip out for a cig. We're back in 5:10.
Oh.
Go. Just being cautious there as well, George. Tech Rouge onto the main straight because the penalty's so high, isn't it, for getting it wrong?
The gap to Barden. Ahead is now 3.1.
It feels like a little bit greasy, but not really. And hopefully, if it keeps just dropping and dropping the temperature, I think it'll be reasonable when you get in.
I'm with you, chaps, for the duration.
Hello.
Going, Chris.
You've been slacking, have you not, Josh?
I wasn't very proud of my qualifying, but we're back where we need to be now.
Yeah, that's it.
The gap to Barden in front is now 2.7.
There's a lot of don't get killed in the first stint, to be honest. But it saved a shitload of fuel. Just kept the car safe.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, George, that corner, just don't outbrake yourself.
Yeah.
I pushed it a bit there, but it's just not worth it.
Track usage was 0%, so that might have something to do with it.
Yeah. I've had the traction on 9.4 since the race start, just so I didn't have to think about it, which is, I think that's a click higher on both settings than the setup normally.
Reeling. Barden in the gaps now.
Kind of up to you whether you start with that or start with the normal.
Okay. There you go.
It's feeling better and better. I've pushed really hard the last few laps, and it's pretty okay.
You are the fastest guy on track by miles.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, Chris. Your
Next fastest time was 6 tenths slower than yours.
1.2.
Nice.
Is George in next, or are you staying in for another one, Josh?
No, this is my third.
Okay. Right.
I elected to do one more, so yeah, we'll get George in, and then we'll do whatever we want from there on.
Right.
Okay, he doesn't look anything too special, this guy.
Nope.
Slower class car ahead.
That was unpredictable, wasn't it?
I had no idea where the car ahead was going to go, yeah.
Chris, keep Brandon on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
It's probably not protestable from the GT, to be honest, but he caused chaos and confusion.
Yeah. Just panicked, didn't he?
Yeah.
Just line it up onto the back straight, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so. Traffic might
You're
help.
coming up on a slower car.
Great call. Really great.
Car ride.
Oh, and I'm proceeding, and you're taking the lead.
That was ace. The way
clear.
you backed off, that was great.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, I think. Is he going to race it? And there we go.
So I think you've got a lap extra, have you? You've got you can go a lap more.
I think they've made one back up though on the last pit.
I'll be one more at the line, which is the usual 10. We're just off kilter because I did 11 at the start. Yeah, one more lap at the line.
There was a couple of teams that saw it, what he did, and panicked and got the lap back.
Yeah,
But it cost them loads of time. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Actually, saying that, I think the car behind is one of the teams that didn't do that.
It was. You're right. Just did the standard 10.
That lap saving is one of those things where you got to do when you got the opportunity. It's not one you can do all the time, is it?
Yeah, exactly. All right, one more lap, and then George is in.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear.
Yep, he's in.
Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
You've
Because
just
they've
done
done
a
10 every
3,
time.
35. Sector
Nice.
1 is 0.6 off the pace.
We were catching them on even on heavier fuel, weren't we? Yeah, George, it's feeling good to be honest, mate. Just do the usual. Give yourself time to build up.
Yeah.
There's a long way to go. If they put someone fast in, it doesn't really matter whether we're in the lead or in the top 3. But
No, it's
you've
fine.
got loads of
green
pace
behind
anyway.
is
So
now 14 seconds.
yeah, and just be prepared to help the LMDHs a little bit.
Will do.
Even if it's just to keep the car safe. I do remember at Daytona how tough it could be to pass the LMP2s. So.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
A shame it's not practice because I'm like half a second up.
The gap to green behind is now 14
I think the track's just
seconds.
dropped a few degrees and a light car, feeling nice.
Yeah, it's dropped to 32 now, which is quite a lot.
Nice. Alright, box this up.
Yep, I'm ready.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Nice job.
Well, thanks. Good support, everyone.
Good stunt, mate.
Let's make sure this fuel
Box
goes
in
in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yep, we're in. And over to you, mate.
Preston is leading the race.
Yeah, I'm in. Limiters
Like
on.
you- Beauty. Like you said to me, remember those cold tyres.
Good stuff, lads. Go for it, George.
The car behind is pitting.
Try not watch you out. I think you're going to be clear, mate.
The pit exit's clear.
Very nice. Cold tyres. Car behind
4 seconds.
must be on an in lap, I think.
Okay.
And the car behind him as well. So he could be fast in the straights.
A reminder for if Ben drops in, I don't drive well under chatty conditions.
100%. Yeah, we'll tell him.
Already told him.
I think everyone else is alright with it, but it completely puts me off.
That's fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Just go steady on the brakes. You'll have a bit of a toe for more speed, obviously, and it's just a little bit weird this next corner.
Yeah, copy.
The gap to Omina behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Beautiful. I'm going to step away for at least 10. Good luck, mate. Settle in and enjoy yourself.
Cheers, mate.
The gap to Omina behind is now 1.2. up on a slower class car. Behind is pitting. E2. Gap to Camm behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Town behind is now 18 seconds.
Car, when you go to the intersection of the road, I can hear it straight. Just
Okay.
be a little bit to left or right.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear. The gap to Camm behind is now 18 seconds. Great driving, keep it up. You're now in the lead. That lap was at 3:35.4.
gap to town behind is now 18 seconds. Flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag. Gap to town behind is now 18 seconds. Flag.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Quite a bit of dirty air there.
Yeah, that's the worst for it, definitely.
B2 have an incident, he's dropped back quite a lot.
I think they,
Just done a
they're fighting.
3:35.5.
Second, third and fourth are very close together.
What are you doing there?
clear.
That was a 3:35.8. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Okay, Chris, lap times are pretty consistent. That last lap was a 3:35.
What's the gap to P2 doing?
They are 33 seconds away.
Oh, so I'm pulling away then.
Yes, they're doing, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're doing 38s, 37s, 36s.
I honestly think because Josh pulled a lap on the first stint, it's really confused everyone.
Yeah.
And they're like trying to fuel save because they think they've got to now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a possibility.
I mean, that's just too slow if they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Nice. Got an LMP1 coming. LMD8 coming up.
Mhm.
Alright, Chris, there's a faster car approaching. You're leading. That lap time was 3:37.3.
Car right. Clear on the right.
There's a faster class car behind.
Track's at 30 now. Side.
You definitely have to help them a little bit.
He wasn't hanging around then, was he?
That was a 3:35.7 seconds. Okay, Chris, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Clear.
Faster car behind.
2 to go, mate.
Yep, copy.
Your lap time was 3:34.6 seconds. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Quick lap.
That's the quickest lap for your class. Your lap time was at 3:33.7 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Car behind's pitting now.
Looks like you're doing a mega job out there, mate. I don't know how the gap's like doubled, but
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
I think it's a mix of battling and mistakes, Josh. They were very
Even
close
so.
to backgather, second, third and fourth.
okay. Mega lap times though as well, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably going to stay away and get some food because I'm thinking I might get back in and do another triple just to keep pushing my driving time up. If people think that's a good idea.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Do you want me to do a triple now, or?
I don't mind.
Whatever you feel comfortable doing.
Okay, we'll just take a break and then pop back in a bit and we'll talk about it then. I'm in this lap, aren't I?
Yep, box this lap.
I'll stay for the stop then. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm ready to drive at the end of your next stint in case we want to swap.
Okay, I'm quite happy doing doubles, I would say, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
okay, box.
Yep. I'm watching for you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 940 feet.
Great job, Philip.
Yeah, feels good.
Awesome.
Nice
Yeah.
one, George.
Box in 5,
Beauty.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Feels going in.
Lovely. Yeah, very nice, mate. I think doubles is the way to go. I'm only pushing triples for me just so I can get a lot of time done because obviously I can't come back tomorrow. So
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
if you do the same again, do a stint and then I'll jump back in and go for a triple.
Sounds good.
All right, watch them cold tyres and good luck. Same again.
Cheers, mate.
The car behind's pitting. The pit exit looks clear.
Look okay, mate.
Bean is getting closer. The gap's come down to 18 seconds.
Count for those gold tyres, George.
The gap to Bean behind is now 18 seconds.
Yep, we'll do.
The gap to Tam ahead is now 18 seconds. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Gap to Tam ahead is now 17 seconds. P2.
The flash about.
Oh, sure. What do you want? Maybe you say nice livery, I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
So it looks like Fury are going 2 laps further. The speed isn't great though, the lap time.
The gap to Tam in front is now 18 seconds.
Right side, clear.
The gap to Tam ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Tam is pitting.
Yep, they're in the pit.
Your last lap time was at 3:35.5 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Are you here, Alex?
I am, yeah.
Just watch out for me while I get a drink.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Okay, Chris, there's a faster car approaching.
If you need anything, just shout, George. Other than that, I'll shut up.
Yep, cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Just supposed to be on a straight, actually. If they call a safety car, I don't have any sound on iRacing. I'm just on my phone at the moment.
Okay,
Car on
that's
your
fine.
left. Clear on the left.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 3:36.8 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. We're currently setting the pace. That lap was at 3:34.4 seconds.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm back, Alex.
Blue flag.
Nice one. Just going to step away for about 20-30 minutes if that's right.
There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear on the right. Okay, Chris, there's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Aye.
That lap was at 3:38.5 seconds.
Don't do it here. Thank you.
Car right. Clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Not only are they not much faster in a straight line, they're not great on the brakes either.
Well, we know how shit they are on the brakes, don't we, when they're harvesting?
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead.
Yeah, a lot of time that.
Okay, Chris, we're matching race pace. You're now in the lead. That lap was a 3:34.9 seconds.
Sorry, drop your microphone.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
that was 3:35.4 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
With you guys.
We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a
Can't get a clean lap.
3:34.5 seconds.
Get a little lie down, Josh.
I've had a, well, what can only be described as an enormous sandwich.
Every other car was in the 35s that time now, George.
just going to untick the auto fuel, which is on at the minute.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Weird.
you've got to do it every stint, I believe.
Wasn't on last time round.
Yeah, as it's the first time it's done that.
Maybe I cleared it as soon as you set off. I might have done.
To go.
We're setting the
copy.
pace. Your lap time was at
Fully ready.
3:34.
Yeah, there's more grip out here now. Just take
behind
your
is
time
pitting.
finding it.
Yeah, fair enough.
A few laps to sort of work out.
Yeah, what you can do.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay. It's cooling down slowly, I guess.
I think if this was an official race, it'd be chuffed. But we know the gap's going to come down at some point with the safety car.
Yep. Bigger gap puts more cars between us and the other one in the queue, though. So we just keep running our pace, I think, keep it safe.
They do wave arounds though, don't they, with the queue?
Yes, but only if you're lapped.
Oh, okay, so not
compared
not
to
all
your
classes,
class leader. Correct.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So it will still be mixed up. It won't be line like all the LMP2s nose to tail. How's the braking into there?
Not too bad. I've
Average.
actually been sort of giving it a big margin,
Yeah,
losing a bit of time actually, but just from what you said, I was just giving it a little bit of
I'll
extra.
probably do the same, to be honest.
I basically always use a higher slip than you do, so it's up to you if you want to bring it back down.
That's fine. Yeah, leave it where it is for now, and I'll sort it out.
Yep.
Keep my eye on that auto fuel.
Alright Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter, box in 940 feet.
Well done, George.
Cheers, mate.
Well, I don't know what the gap is because I can't see any of the relatives or anything, but
4,
A minute.
I think we're
3,
It's a minute.
2,
Yep.
1. Box now.
Christ.
And I'm out. Just check the limiter.
I am in.
Take fuel in.
Fuel's going in. Limiter was off, and it's now on.
It's a little bastard, that, isn't it? It's too much.
It's a right twat. Yeah. So yeah, keep your eye on the auto fuel as I leave the pits. It often rechecks itself.
Fury are going longer per lap, I think, now.
Okay.
They were 3. I've made a note of what the gap was when they pitted, so I can see what they're doing.
Cool.
Two
Exit
cars
is clear.
approaching.
Don't cross the line.
That's Fury. They'll be light on fuel.
Okay.
Defend hard. Make them work for us.
That's almost worked out for them then.
Left side.
Not really, because they were 18 seconds ahead the last time, and now they're not 18 seconds ahead.
Clear.
Oh yeah, of course they were.
It's the thing, they've already lost the pit stop that they're trying to save.
Yep.
This is why it doesn't work, so
It certainly
It
won't
works.
be working in a stint or two.
yeah.
And then they've got what, maybe 1 lap of fuel left after this lap, if not lots of lap.
2,
Yeah.
possibly 3, actually. They're on.
We're 50 laps in, so they can't have saved more than 5 laps, which is only half what you need, so it's not working by a factor of a half or 2, whatever you want to say.
Okay, Chris, there's a faster car approaching.
Just to check, Chris, it is just tomorrow morning I'm in the car, yeah?
Yeah, but we'll have a chat about what we're going to do, I think.
Yeah, no worries.
Launching around all day.
From Jai Potts, I don't know which team that is,
Find a way
they're
around,
pitting
we're
this
losing
lap.
time.
Could be the car ahead, could be the one behind. I'm guessing it's the one ahead, but
Okay.
Okay, Chris, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Yeah, that looks likely.
okay.
Looking at the JLT. It's actually the car that's behind you right now that is going. They're on their 10th lap.
Okay, understood. God, those things could out some shit dirty air.
Tam is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.5.
We're catching him down the straight.
He's creating it.
They must have damage.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Was my connection alright whilst I was in the car?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Blinking.
The gap to Tam behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Right, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Okay.
Yeah, good shout. Good work, man.
The gap to Tam behind is now 2.1.
James Howard was black flagged. Wonder what he's done.
That lap time was 3:34.1 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So these guys that are going long, I think what they're thinking is, when everyone pits, they cycle up the field. Like the guys behind us are currently second, aren't they?
Yep.
And then they're going to drop down the order. So I think what they're thinking is if the safety car comes out, they'll be higher up the queue. But that's only true if it comes out in the next couple of hours, which there's no guarantee it will. Because otherwise they're just losing time, and they'll be further down the queue.
I think it's helping them out where some of the slower teams, I think it's keeping them in contention,
Maybe.
but not for the lead.
No, well, exactly. I think we just keep running our pace, keep building the gap if we can, because the further up the road we are, the more cars there are between us and them at the safety car, basically.
And even if they do gain some time because of the safety car, you and George are rapid compared to most of their drivers.
Right, okay, well that's good then.
It'll probably get a bit fighty, won't it? After the safety car, and then we just need to try and be smart.
Yeah, potentially. it's chaos at
calm
first because
down.
you just mixed in with GTs and P1s, you know, so you just gotta, it's a bit like the race start again, except you're not lined up with your own class.
Yeah.
The gap to Camm behind is increasing. It's now 4.6.
So yeah, Fury did a 34.5 last time round.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
Okay.
27
So-
Celsius.
And they've been going pretty slow all stint.
There's nothing to shout about, is it really?
Your last lap was quicker anyway.
Yeah.
The gap to Camm behind is now 4.8 seconds. Camm behind is pitting. We're quickest
they're
right
in.
now. That lap time was
Lovely.
3:34.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Well, when they're up and running, you know, maybe on the Mulsanne, I wouldn't mind knowing what the rough gap is to whoever's in second.
It was
I'm
about
guessing
a
it-
minute, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm guessing it won't be that team that was just behind us, will it be?
No, I think it's
The one
Nemesis.
Yeah, the one that pitted a few laps ago.
Yeah, I'll let you settle down and I'll let you know.
Yeah, perfect. It's one of the annoying things when you're not the top class car. As soon as you get lapped by the top class, you can't see the gaps to anyone on the standings display.
Right.
Because it just shows, if I go to the LMP2 standards, it just says +2 laps, +2 laps, +2 laps,
does it?
+3 laps. It doesn't give you the... Whereas the prototype standings is like 25 seconds, 26 seconds, a minute 8. Once you're a lap down, you're a lap down, aren't you?
Here was by accident. It is a valid penalty. That's me messing up, so it is a valid penalty.
I couldn't hear that in the car, really.
No, I couldn't really. Not even sure who said that.
It was race control. They just black flagged someone though as they did it, so maybe they're just telling him he's a cock.
If race control's in session,
I know. They may just be reviewing incidents though.
yep. So,
I would already, if there's a safety car now, I would refuel.
we've got a big enough gap. We've got 51 second gap.
Yeah. There's no reason not to refuel now because it's well worth getting some fuel in for less penalty if you can. Gets you fresh tyres for the restart as well, doesn't it, I suppose?
Yep. Also, refuel is off.
Man.
Although, would you need them if you're only topping up with a lap or
I-
two?
Strictly speaking, no, but I think the bite of new tyres is worth a lot. So now that I've used 4 laps,
We're currently
if it came out
second
anywhere in
place.
this
That was,
stint, I'd probably just take him, I
3:54.
think.
Nice lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think I slightly prefer George's settings with the higher slip.
What is it, 9.3?
No, he's got it on 8.6.
Okay.
So he's taking quite a lot more slip than I was, but I quite like it, so I'm just leaving it there.
Does that just let you have more slip coming out of the corners and stuff?
No, it's less actually. So he's got the slip control higher than I had it, but I'm not really noticing it impeding, so I'm quite happy with it there, to be honest. The car still does move on exit because that's only about half the maximum strength, I think. Yeah, it's keeping the angle of like oversteer a bit smaller.
Probably not a bad thing, to be fair.
Nah. Little helping hand for when we need it.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was at 3:34.7. Slower class car ahead. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
This might sound obvious, but it's so much nicer now that my throttle works.
We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 3:34.
The little things, isn't it?
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think because I'd kind of slightly gotten used to it, I didn't realise how often it was just dropping tiny inputs. But it was actually quite a lot. It wasn't even what I thought in the end, Chris. It was mostly the fact that the throttle sensor on the side of the throttle was touching the pedal when there should be a gap between the sensor and the pedal.
Oh, so it was like shorting out.
Something like, yeah. I don't know exactly what kind of sensor it is,
Coming up
so.
on a slower class car.
But I remember it used to have two little like fat plastic washers on it that lifted the sensor slightly away from the pedal edge, and they're not there anymore. So I had to like fashion out of foam
Bodge.
a little like bridge. Oh yeah, Bodgimus Prime. This Ferrari's got his rear wing back. So yeah, basically, I took the whole thing apart, washed them
Slower class
like
car
better than I ever have before with like isopropyl alcohol and made them all nice and shiny, put it all back together, made sure the lead was in perfectly, and they were worse than ever before. And I was like, oh fuck.
Because now you didn't have any fluff to dampen the connection.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. There was a lot of grime on there as well, so I've probably helped a bit by just degreasing a bit, but yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
That lap was a 3:35 point. Okay, Chris, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, I need a slash and a cup of coffee
No worries, I'm quite happy on my own, to be honest.
in that order. I think Alex is here.
Yeah, I'm here, just not on mute if you need me.
No dramas.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear.
That's a cretinous move.
He really was not backing out of that.
No.
Borderline murder. You got 2 laps to go, by the way, mate.
Yeah, 2 to go.
We're setting the pace.
And then
That
2
last
more
lap
stints
was
to
a
go.
3:33.9.
No idea what the gap is.
Nah, no worries. I'm not bothered.
The pace you're doing, though, it doesn't matter.
It's probably not coming down, is it?
No. If anything, it's getting bigger.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Back it off.
Well, that's the first person lapped on
Car
track,
on your
isn't it?
left.
I remember overtaking him earlier.
Laps down.
Clear.
I'm gonna have to look now. Oh no, they've definitely been in the pits for damage because they're 8 laps down.
Right, okay. I remember them because they had the, it says race smarter, not harder, under their rear wing.
Oh, is it those guys? Wow, clearly people are not living by their words.
No, they're not. I find that's always the case.
They're the ones to avoid.
Yeah.
It's like a Red Bull livery.
Yellow flag, caution.
Pay up.
Oh,
Oh, surprise, surprise. The guy that did a silly move on me just spun. Who would have guessed?
a shock move nobody saw coming.
Yeah.
I thought he was P1 ahead of you in LMDH. No, it was P11. Well, you have got the lead LMDH about 10 seconds behind you at the moment.
Oh yeah, I see him.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Come on.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
One more lap then.
Looks like you're all set for when you pit too.
Hopefully.
When you got a sec, if you want to check if auto fuel's off. It looks like it is.
Yeah, it is. And tyres are ticked, so I think we're good.
Yep.
You've just done a 34.5 seconds. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick.
Oh, okay. Could be soon then.
A bit predictable if they just go through in order, isn't it?
It's supposed to be random.
Yeah. We didn't have one for ages last time.
No, we didn't.
Walter behind is pitting now.
Shadows are getting a lot longer down these straights.
What are, mate?
Shadows are getting longer. So it's getting quite late in the day.
7 in sim now. Nearly.
7, okay.
Air temp of 22, track temp of 26.
A bit nicer.
Got 11 km/h winds to the north.
Okay. Right, boxing this lap. Did the leader nearly hit me then? He just went from right behind to over a second.
flag.
Box.
Boxy, boxy.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up, watch your speed. Engage the limiter, box in 940 feet.
Nice one, mate.
Box in 5, 4,
A lot of traffic affecting the
3,
times, but
2,
I think it was pretty solid
1.
overall.
Box now.
Do you know what the gap is at all, Chris?
It was 55.
Nice one.
Actually, no, it was 55 and then it went to a minute and a half.
Perfectly maintained gap then.
There's a P2 ahead of us with no rear end at all, including no rear wing.
Is that even fixable at that point?
Doubt it.
Exit's clear. Push.
Copy. Bring these tyres in.
I'm out 9.5 seconds ahead of P2.
And 19 seconds ahead of the car that's going long.
Right, lovely.
Shram is getting closer.
So we're doing the right thing, aren't we, basically?
9.0 seconds.
I think the track is starting to feel nicer. You still really notice the dirty air from the LMDH, whether it's in a corner or on the brakes, so just give yourself a margin throughout the entire race if you're anything within a second of one. Thinking if they pass you just into the Porsche curves, like if they go up the inside of the first right, you kind of think by the time you go to the left you're out of it, but you're really not. I've found myself only steering towards the wall a few times. So you just got to give it quite a margin.
Shram behind is now 8.9 seconds. Up on a slower car.
So it's like the Ferrari assist lap or something. Blocked by the BM at the start. Assisted by the Ferraris. Seems unlikely it's intentional given Ferrari's strategy department.
Past the car behind. The gap to Schramm behind is now 9.7 seconds.
In this situation, Chris, like the aero's horrendous. Just give yourself more than you think. Because they only just sneak past us, it happens quite a bit. But yeah, just in your head, just be like, feel safe. Gets a bit floaty.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 10 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Your lap time was 3:34.3. Schramm behind is pitting.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like they come out the corners and he just like hooked the wheel hard right. I don't know why on earth he do that, but I wanted the slipstream really, but it wasn't happening. I was feeling good, honestly. I think the temps are nice enough now that it's not a major drama.
25.6.
Okay.
I imagine the surface is coming up.
Must be.
You can see a dark line now.
Okay. It feels just like traditional low downforce now. Doesn't feel like the track's causing any of the issue.
Your lap times are rapid for how much fuel's on board.
Yeah, I think it's just ever improving, you know.
is a faster class.
Is it T444?
That's the best lap in your class.
I like it.
That's 3:33.4.
You just stole fastest lap from George.
Ambitions going my way.
You've got last lap next to best lap, and it's just a massive 3s and 4s.
Yeah. My quali lap was a 777 in iRacing. Now we're doing 3s and 4s. So P2 at the minute, 25 seconds back. Do we think they're hitting any lap now? It must be, because otherwise we've not just lost our lead, have we, somehow? So
10.6 they're on, so I would imagine so. Either this or the next one. They were the ones who were ahead of us by 18 seconds, then directly behind you the last time.
understood. Losing a lot, really, aren't we?
Yes, I think it was 18 seconds after your first pit stop, so yeah. You did a 35 one last time.
Was at 3:34.1. Alright, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Still doesn't feel like there's loads of grip in Tetra Rouge.
Okay. P2 are in the pit now.
Okay. Lovely.
They must have gone back to doing just the 10 laps then.
The older it gets, the harder it is in iRacing to do the save. get bloody hard for themselves, don't they?
They do.
Without any things. I don't understand why they think you lose less time by lifting at the last second.
Yeah, like right just before the corner, so it's like indecision.
And also they
how does that help?
put themselves fully off the racing line as well.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That inconvenience him a lot.
Yep.
Oh
I
well.
thought you was going to smash into the back of him, to be honest with you.
I made it clear what I was going to do, so...
Oh no, I meant the car behind you, the LMP2.
Oh, okay.
Didn't know what the fuck to do.
Did I cause the GT a big problem?
No. No.
Clear.
Lovely.
We're quickest right now. You've just done a 3:34.9. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This is my second stint, right?
Yeah.
Good. Just briefly went mental then thinking I was only 5 laps in. I was just thinking, maybe I'll have to do a double. No, it's fine.
Setting the pace. That lap time was 3:33.9. The times are good in all 3 sectors.
I swear I did this last time.
Left side. You're on the left.
All the laps are blurring into one.
They are. Yeah. Sick of that KFC on the right. I keep driving past.
Imagine if you could smell it when you went past it every time now.
Oh no. Greasy
Yellow
chicken.
flag.
Oh, on the back.
Yeah.
They say they can smell the barbecues, don't they, when they're driving around?
They do. I bet you can as well, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
That must be hell at the end of a quad stint.
Yeah.
Stop.
And I bet when you're hot as well, it probably makes you feel a little bit sick, to be honest. You know, if you've ever you've properly exerted yourself, you're absolutely boiling, like dripping. You don't really want food at that point, do you? You need to
No.
cool off for a minute first.
All you can smell is charcoal, burny meat.
Yeah, and you're like, not quite yet. I always think on the podium for the F1, you know how dehydrated they are. And occasionally, like when Kimmy used to get on the podium, you're like, hey, he's probably drunk a quarter of that bottle just there. Or like
Yeah.
the headache must be horrendous.
Yeah. The
I'd want
fucking
about-
stink on your overalls as well, when they
Oh,
spray
yeah.
it.
I'd want a lot of water back in my body as soon as possible. Twilight's approaching.
Isn't it? Don't think it goes
Liking it?
dark till about 9.
It'll be a while, yeah.
7:30.
It'll be a steady reduction from now on, won't it? Lost my rhythm a bit for that corner. Never mind.
I can tell you how to do it if you want.
Maybe a laugh on the brakes, lost half a tenth now.
Wind's died down a little bit.
Good.
Currently
So
set
feels
previous
very
fuel
stable.
was at 3, 33.6.
Possibly.
All three sectors are pretty quick.
Good point, actually. Maybe there was a nice headwind there and there isn't anymore.
Yeah.
Good spot. And a nice quiet bit.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
be 2 to go at the line, and I'll do one more stint.
Yep. Okay.
Lap time was at 3:33.8 seconds.
Car right, clear.
One more to go, mate.
One to go.
I hate it when you lose the rhythm in a corner, because especially in a race.
That lap was at
Yeah.
You've got to try and find it whilst being
safe.
safe.
Consistency. Keep
Exactly. Turning too early to the first part of the whole curves, and then you're just playing catch up from there on.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, in at the end of this one then.
Yep.
Walter behind is pitting.
The traction control kicks in, it sounds like the car's throwing up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's good. Alright.
Gargling. So,
Yeah.
vomit.
Blue flag.
Hey.
Okay, Chris.
Spot
Last
box.
car approaching.
Car on your
There's
left.
a car leaving the pits.
Clear.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in.
one's on up.
940
Ooh.
feet.
Thank you. Doing alright.
Well done,
One
mate.
to go.
Box in. 5, 4,
Watching the fuel.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Going in.
Refueling, yep. Looks,
Yep. Just knock the drink over. Never mind. Most of it's still in the cup. Oh.
you're alright to hang around, Alex. I might get some food.
Yeah, not a problem, mate.
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Lovely.
Check.
Excellent.
No worries.
You don't need me to call anything out for you at this point, do you?
No, mate. I'm quite happy, to be honest.
Can you just let me know when you're about 5 laps into your stint so I can just message George?
Yeah, definitely.
Cheers, mate. Just said he wants a bit of rest.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is fair play. It's a long old race.
Yeah, particularly with him coming back in the morning. We just want to...
Yeah, I said to him I'll take the early one so that he can sleep in, because I'm assuming Ben will be alright to hang around for an hour.
Oh, yeah, he should be.
So, give George a bit of rest and I can tank a double or a triple if needed.
The good thing here is a triple's still only like 2 hours maximum, which is not too horrible.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'd rather take longer if it means George is going to be awake and as rapidly as he has been.
His body clock kind of has him getting up around about 6 normally, so he is quite an early riser. But even so, yeah, it'll help.
Routine.
Yeah.
I'm normally alright with going to bed early as well, to be fair, so it kind of works out.
Perfect. Yeah, and I don't mind being knackered when I'm finished because I'm kind of done then, really.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll tell you in a sec. So I'm on standby at the airport. So basically I have to go to the airport and 2 in the afternoon till 8 we're there on standby. So if you don't get called out, you just sit there in a nice armchair, watch a film, watch the stream of the race or whatever. But you could be 4 hours into that and get called out for a 10-hour day. So you've got to be well rested and ready to go because it could be a really long day.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I kind of need to go at 2 because I do have to get like a proper night's sleep for it.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. You got to fly planes, potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
Even potentially, fair enough. Like, you should jump on someone who's half asleep for that.
Well, that's it. Like, if I stay up all night, get 4 hours sleep, I could be there for a few hours, then be called on a massive one. So, yeah, so I might be able to do a little bit of spotting in the morning just to give somebody an hour's rest or something, but I can't do a lot more than that.
No, don't push yourself, mate. I'll be up for like 4:30ish anyway.
Oh, lovely.
Once I've had me coffee and me ciggy, I'm normally alright. Can add anything at that point. I don't speak a lot, but I get it done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
It's normally why when we're doing them fun races, I'm normally like I can do the talking or the racing at the same time. Because it's in the week I'm knackered.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Car's really coming to life now.
It looks settled everywhere you go, and it just looks like it's on rails.
Where's he going? Yeah, it's much better now.
Slower class car
He's taking
ahead.
the slow down safari.
He was, yeah. Fuck me. That's a cutback.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Fatigue might be setting in for a few of them at this point.
Yeah.
The ones that have been doing it all day, like you and George.
I was just surprised how much of a like switchback he went for in a not particularly switchbacky type of corner.
He set it up quite well. They're feeling you were his class as well. I mean, good defence.
Yeah.
The straight line speed of this setup is just insane.
Decent, and it really helps.
It barely looks like you catch him for a bit, and then all of a sudden you just start reeling him in.
Clear.
It's all about ride heights. We found a way, we think, to stall the rear diffuser last year. But on last year's car, it wasn't really noticeable till you got to like 305k-ish, and then we were much faster than everybody else from 305 to whatever your top speed was. And last year we were doing like 323, I think we started at, but then we got it up to like 327, something like that. Obviously it's been bopped for this year, so it's not, the speeds aren't as high, but the trick still seems to work at really high speeds.
Any advantage is a good advantage, especially around here.
And unlike taking the rear wing angle down, it doesn't compromise you through those curves so much. So it's a bit of a win-win, really.
Can't argue with that. If it's going to get you more performance for no loss anywhere, then it's freebie.
Yeah. It's a bit lucky, really, because we did majors and it went badly, and then we found something in one of the setups that we were trying, like PDS and VRS or whatever, and one of them had this ride height difference, and we kind of noticed it and just parked it for experiment at a later date kind of thing. And I just spent ages running down the Le Mans, but with the historic layout, so there's no chicanes, just playing, just literally like tweaking every different component of ride height until we worked out how to do it.
That experimentation has clearly paid off because no one else can even keep up.
It was great last year. I got through about 8 podcasts in one day, just sitting here going, one click that way, down the straight, right down the top speed, one click that way, and there were like 6 parameters to play with, and the variations of them all. And I got to the end and I was like, I think this is where we need to be. It's the only like really serious setup work I've ever done where I just sit and change one thing after another.
Josh, the development driver.
For once. Yes. And then we had the lovely blue shiny livery, so that's where the blue foil missile name came from.
Good looking car though, especially with that spec map on it.
Yeah. Yeah, this, when George first said, I think it looks quite good in blue.
Right side.
We were like, I think you might be right, actually. We never looked back.
Clear on the right.
It looks sweet. I love the way the LMDH looks that George did.
Yes, yeah.
Love that livery. Been running that all season, wrecking Pure Motorsport.
Excellent.
Coming up on a slower class car. Is the car exiting the pits? We're currently setting the pace. That was a 3:34. Arzoko behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Just to give you some encouragement, you are lapping 1 to 2 seconds quicker than
That
PT.
time was 3:33.3.
Awesome.
Your times are good in all three sectors.
Don't know what they did last lap, they did a 3:43. Pretty sure they might have boxed, but not too sure yet.
Well, they might have done, I suppose, yeah. Could be there in the lap.
I think they were the ones that were on a 10 lapper, if so, then they boxed.
Copy.
But either way, during your best in, you're 2 to 3 seconds quicker in some areas and 1 to 2 in the later bits of the stint.
Working nicely. Car's improved massively, so that's nice.
Also in the overall standings, you are now officially ahead of an LMDH.
Backed it into the chicane. That's a bit of a new one. It was very fast, but I don't fancy it every lap.
Bit scary, is it?
Just rotated on the first curb. Bit more than I might have chosen.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Okay,
Clear.
Chris. It's a faster class car approaching.
Nice work there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Is that your friend from earlier that decided to pass you and then spin off?
Maybe, I'm not sure. It might be the same car. I actually didn't see him there, otherwise I would have lifted a bit.
35.8.
That took me a bit by surprise.
Sectors 1 and 2 are fast. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
5 to go, mate. Just noticed.
Nice one. I'll message George.
Kraus behind is pitting now.
Just gonna mute yourself and roll a ciggy, mate, but if you need anything, just shout.
No dramas.
Right, I'm back.
It's a faster class car
All right.
behind.
4 to go, mate, so about 12,
That's the first
13
lap of the
minutes.
class. Blue flag. You've
Yeah,
just
cool.
done a 32.8 seconds.
You were ready to go again.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Out in track feel great, George.
Car on your left.
Much nicer than when I started.
Clear.
Yeah, back 2.8.
Yeah, that was my best by a long way.
I really don't understand why everyone else is so slow.
Neither do I, to be honest.
36s from P2.
Whoa. That's got to be a traffic issue or something, surely.
Every lap is 37, 38, 37, 36. Weird.
It's weird. When you've got pre-quali to like roughly work out the speed of everyone, you shouldn't be that far apart, should you really? But
Nemesis, they're in P2 right now, doing 37s, 40s.
weird.
Really weird. I'm just hoping we don't wrongly get accused of sandbagging.
I mean, I've not yet gone faster than my quali lap, and the conditions are nicer, so we shouldn't do. We were nowhere near the next split in terms of pace.
No, I mean we all gave it all our best in the pre-qualifying, so that's why I'm so surprised that everyone else is so far off.
Maybe everyone's got damage or something weird. I mean, the track has like completely come to life in the last like 10 minutes or so.
That's the quickest lap for your class. That lap was at 3:32.8. Your times are good in all three sectors.
I mean, the line this guy ahead's taking doesn't give me any confidence.
You got plenty of time in hand just to pick your way through carefully.
Oh yeah, I'm just surprised that like they're in the middle of the split. Their pace can't be that bad, but he's like literally driving the wrong way out of a corner.
A few of them did have some rapid times that were in the 31s, but then they had some drivers that were in the 34s in pre-quali.
Clear.
Well, there's a long way to go. We don't know what drivers are yet to come, but it does. I agree. It seems weird that we're so much faster. I wasn't at the start. Like I picked my way through, but I wasn't monstering the guys at the front. Anyone know roughly what the gap is to second?
I'm not sure.
Is it on Chris's stream?
I'll see if I can find out.
No major worries if not. I'll be out the car in a minute anyway.
Just looking as well, 2nd, 3rd and 4th are all cycling their 3rd drivers in now.
Okay.
So that might be where the pace disparity's from.
I think the gap might be 1 minute 50 now.
Bloody hell.
I was just going to say, you're the only LMP2 that's 3 laps down. Everyone else is 4 laps down.
Well, we've lapped up to 10th in the LMP2 field.
It's got to be about half a lap ahead then.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've driven really well. We've made no mistakes really, and pace has been hot, but yeah, it's just, yeah, we've pulled away a lot.
There were those 2 or 3 cars earlier on that were looking quite competitive that had that accident that you avoided.
We're setting the pace. Your last
That's
lap
true.
time was
Yeah, that's a few of them.
33.1 seconds.
Out the mix, innit?
Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
It occurred to me earlier that if you knew when the safety cars were coming out, let's say, really you would want your fastest guys in after the last safety car.
Yeah.
To run fast to the end. So a few teams might be thinking that. They might put somebody quick in for the start to try and keep it safe. And then they might have the less confident drivers in for a bit, maybe. Always good to get on the brakes on the exit of a corner.
I'd guess a few of the guys are running their slower guys through the night that are a bit safer as well.
Yeah.
Right side.
Yeah, potentially.
Clear on the right.
I mean, the guy I've just passed is like treating the apexes like they're radioactive or something.
Just, I think you and George have just been running brilliant pace with 0 mistakes the entire time.
Yeah, it's definitely been a really strong run.
Me and Alex will get in and we'll be doing 39s.
Yeah, it'll all crumble away, don't you worry.
Don't make me sack you as well as Ant.
I think a lot of it is the setup.
Oh yeah, setups.
It's just so much quicker than everyone else.
It's so nice, just as it was last year. The blue foil missile returns. Because we've not done it by taking the rear wing down, it's nice through the curves as well.
I think the wing's
George,
on minimum anyway.
It's near minimum at the very least.
Yeah.
I've kept your settings, George. I quite liked them for the traction and stuff, so...
Yeah, okay, cool.
Didn't need any more support, I doubt, now, because there's a lot more grip. Apart from cold tyres, there's nothing to really warn you about, I don't think. in this lap.
Fucking auto fuel
Quickest
was
at the
on
moment,
again.
that lap was a 3.
It will be every
33.3
time
seconds.
unless we turn it off.
You're 2/10 off the pace in
Unfortunately.
sector 1.
We can't be sure that that's the problem, but we just don't want it involved, really.
Yep.
You'd think that auto fuel would be a great way to guarantee fuel is going in, but something about it caused the chaos last race, so... Keep oversteering on that exit, but it's probably me just attacking too much. What's the time in the UK now?
Okay, Chris, there's a faster class car approaching.
7:15.
Okay. So you're going to get in and do another double?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I fancy next time. Might drop it down to a double if I'm getting tired.
Yeah, no worries.
The car behind's pitting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, conditions are nice, mate. Let yourself in as always and then enjoy it.
Car right.
Gonna go a bit closer. Fucking.
Clear.
Box.
Yeah, box.
Yar.
Three tenths up and all.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in. 940 feet.
Nice one,
I'll
fella.
stop, mate.
Yeah, nice. Car's good. Track's good. Make sure the
Box
fuel's going in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yup. That's me out. Get your limiter on when you're in.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
Yeah,
Feel the old
box on.
struggles now. Nice one. Get out there and enjoy it. Try and watch you out as always. Gonna be clear, mate.
Pit exit looks
Nice.
clear.
There's a LMDH will be with you fairly soon.
blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Their temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Close together now. Nemesis have just pitted though, so
Yeah, it's just working itself out.
so am I right here? We've pitted and we're still 1 minute 14 ahead.
Yeah, we're fucking miles ahead.
Nemesis in reality are the closest, aren't they? 2 minutes behind on pit stops.
Looking now. Theo's team just pitting from third, but they're miles behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Three Oceans have done 8 laps. Nemesis have done 1.9, so they're basically the same as us.
They're not even at the line yet.
No.
We're like 2 minutes ahead of them.
We are 2 minutes and 5 seconds ahead.
I mean, I'm really happy about where we are, but I'm genuinely so confused. Like the pre-quali pace and
Yeah.
yeah.
Right lap there, George.
Yeah, I'm going to shut up for a bit.
Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah.
To step away for 10.
Go for it, mate.
All good, mate.
We're
Yeah.
quickest right now. That
Cheers.
lap was a 3:34.3 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Chris, are you sticking about for a bit?
Yes, mate. I've eaten now.
Ah, cool. You're right if I go make myself some dinner?
Yep.
Alright, mate. I'm back in a little bit.
Right side. Clear.
last lap was a 3:34.8 seconds. You were 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You've just done a 3:36.1 seconds. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. There's a faster class car approaching. You're matching race pace. You've just done a 3:33.7. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Safety car in 5, 3.
Safety car, George.
1. Yep. Safety car engaged. Car number 40, you are the leader. Please slow down.
Do you want to
70
pit?
miles per hour, 113 kilometers per hour.
Yes.
What do you think I should do?
Pit lane
Pit,
is open.
pit,
Pit
okay.
lane does not close.
What's your speed limit in the
Well, it's
pits?
just got interesting.
Engage the limiter. Box in
Okay,
9.
also for
140.
Overall leader is
check.
coming through 4 chicane now. If you are not the overall leader, keep
Box
running
in
at race
5,
pace until you catch the
4,
safety car queue.
3,
Car
2,
number 40, please stay
1.
to the right-hand side of the track if you can.
box now.
So cars.
Listen out for that voice chat. And remember, we're car number 1.
Yep, yep.
Alright, overall leader number 40, please slow down to pit limiter speed and engage the pit limiter.
Okay, George, they are coming to the Dunlop Bridge.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
The main queue, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now don't overtake anyone.
Nope.
Okay.
Here Here we go then.
Yep.
Race is back on.
Good track position compared to P2 as well.
Yep, they're just coming through the Porsche S's. Actually, I'm thinking maybe we should have carried on because we would have got a lap on them. Shit.
They would have got the wave around anyway, though.
Possibly.
Blue flag. All right,
Actually, we still hold a lap on them looking at the results page.
Kraus behind is pitting.
That's because they've not crossed the line yet.
Are they not?
No, they will do. They're in the pit now.
Well, if they've pitted anyway, then doesn't matter, does it? Oh, I don't know. I'll leave that to you.
No, I'm just thinking if we'd have got ahead of that car there in the LMDH, then we'd have been going to be able to go all the way around while they were stuck at the back of this queue.
Yo, I just wandered through and saw the safety car. Are we all good?
We've just
We've just
pitted,
pitted.
but I'm
sweet.
questioning my shout because we
Well-
have a chance of getting ahead of that queue and going all the way around, which I didn't.
Well, it's almost impossible to know. How much fuel was left in the car?
About 4 laps left, I think.
Yeah, about 4
Ah,
laps.
it's probably not a bad shout to pit, is it? I didn't see the exact situation, but
We were
to be honest,
we were heading to the pit lane. There was just no time to think about it.
nah, it's impossible when it's like that. So at least we've got we can't lose a lap really. You're in the queue, so yeah.
Just a reminder to turn off auto fuel for next time.
Oh yeah. And also a reminder when once you've messed with it to deselect like you've just done.
Yep, it was on. I just actually unclicked also fuel
Yeah.
when they called it.
Oh, ball leg. So have they waved anybody around yet?
No.
Not yet.
No, not yet. Okay.
So, according to JLT,
Yeah, well, just take your time when it restarts, George, mate, and we are where we are then, aren't we?
yeah.
I'll
damage.
pass. Someone will have to have a look. I've just got some food in the microwave, so I'll disappear and eat that in case you just want to do this one more stint and swap.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Obviously, you've done 6 laps already, but it's totally up to you. If you're feeling fresh at the end, you can always go for another one. But I'll get myself in a position where I can get back in if needed.
There's a faster car
Yeah, no
approaching.
worries.
Slower cars
All right,
ahead.
so I'll
These
leave you
guys are
guys to it.
scrapping for
But
position.
yeah, I'll
They
try
might not
and
see you.
watch in the background. Good luck when it goes green.
Cheers, mate. So how many cards back with
Schrapp is
P2?
gaining on you. The gap is now 16 seconds.
Stand and Nomad are in the, and they are. It's not. I think they're at the back of this queue.
Okay, everybody, we're going to be starting the wave round process right about now.
You are quite a long way
We
ahead of
will
them.
call
I think it's
your
9
number,
cars.
if you are eligible for a wave round. We will start with the LMP2 and we'll finish with the GT3. There are no wave rounds in the LMDH. When we call your number, you need to move to the left and go around the field as quickly as you can and around the track as quickly as you can to catch up. We do intend to go green at the end of this lap, so you want to have urgency when you're being waved around. If I call your number and you don't move, after a couple of seconds, I'm moving on to the next person, and you will lose your place in line. You can still take the wave round, but you will have lost that position, and you're not entitled to get it back. LMP2s will be waved first, that's correct. All right, and the first LMP2 car to be waved around is the 69. Oh, yes. No, sorry, 98, my bad. Only LMP2. I'm an idiot. Car 98, you are waved around. And that is all of the LMP2 wave rounds.
Bastard.
All right, for GT3, car 69, your wave round.
No passing before the line.
It was only an
9, your
LMP2
wave
that's
round.
7 laps down that's been given a wave by.
Car 699, you are waved around. Car 390, you are waved around.
But that's 666.
Car 666, you are waved around.
Yes, get him out of my way.
Car 642, you are waved around. Car 46, you are waved around.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That is all the wave rounds. We do intend to go green at the end of this lap. So if you're being waved around, you're going to want to hustle.
I think we're in a quite good place here, aren't we?
Well, we've lost our gap, but there's no one directly behind us.
Yeah, yeah.
Overall leader number 4.
You've
good
also
job.
covered
You
off
maintained
Fury with their
pit limiter speed.
fuel strategy as well, because they were the ones going long, and they pitted.
Car directly behind you is a long way back, from what I can see. And the car behind that is on P9. It's an LMDH. Take your time, mate. Keep safe.
Yep.
Good luck, George.
Excitement.
Faster cars approaching.
So you're looking at, George, about 4 seconds to the next, to P2 and 3, I think. But
Okay.
that will obviously change as you accelerate, towards the line. They won't be accelerating.
So what lap times were they doing
Dominic will
before
catch him, don't worry.
the safety car?
There's no passing before the start-finish line of any class.
Yeah, copy.
35s for 1. .36s,
Okay.
I think. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just going to take it nice and easy.
Okay, guys, we're preparing for green at the end of this lap. Just a couple of reminders. We do go single file restart. The restart will happen at the end of the lap. There is
Just for
no
last minute
passing of any
clarity,
class
George, when they say
until
green,
reach
you can
the
increase your
finish line.
speed, but you
Single
can't
file and no
overtake still.
passing
Okay.
until you reach
There's
the
a group of
finish
faster
line.
cars behind.
Keep patient. It's been going very well in other splits so far, so we can keep it going.
Schramm is gaining on you. The gap's now 12 seconds.
overall leader, you can release the pit limiter. All other competitors, please release the pit limiter. You can increase pace to 70 miles an hour, 113 kilometers per hour as we prepare for green.
I can't see my speed with the way my UI is set up.
Just match them, mate. That's all you need.
Well, they're going a bit faster than 113.
Prepare for green in 3, 2, 1. Green flag, green flag.
Tram is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.1.
Hold tyres, mate. LMP1 coming up. Yep, good job.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And breathe.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Tram behind is now 8.8.
Right side. Clear.
So that 4-second gap has gone to 9-second gap.
Okay, Chris, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Tram behind is now 8.7 seconds. Your lap time was 3:35.6. Schramm is getting closer. The gap is now 8.8. The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.7. Faster car behind. The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.9.
Inside.
Clear.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 9.7 seconds. Okay, Chris, there's a faster car approaching.
Inside again, George.
We're setting the pace. That lap was at 3:35. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Right side. Clear. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.5. Right side. Clear.
Car behind's a faster class.
keep catching me here, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
The gap to Tramp behind is now 9.0 seconds.
Great work there, George, mate. That should be all of them through, I think.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
You've just
good
done
stuff,
out
mate.
34.2.
Just a quick one on our stints. I reckon potentially George, whether he gets out this stint or next one, I think he should probably call it for the night there. Let me do a stint, get Alex in for one, get me back in for a final one,
Gap to
and then
Tramp
possibly over
behind
to
is
night
now
crew.
9.5.
Okay, sounds good, yep.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock now.
Particularly just because the race doesn't finish till 2, so depending when you and Ben clock off, Alex and George could have a fair run through the next day. I mean, Ben might be able to stay up quite late, but yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it.
Yeah, I think if I stay up at 5, I'll be fucked. The next day.
Yeah.
I'm aiming to be on for about 4:30 tomorrow morning, Chris.
Okay.
Just to overlap.
Yeah, hopefully Ben can stay up fairly late his time, you know, and push through into the mid-morning or something.
Helpful. Even just to give time.
That would give George time to rest as well then. He's probably got more pace than me, which is going to help us win.
And then maybe even if you get to bed in the really early hours, Chris, maybe you might be able to be back for the end in case people are knackered, potentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that, anyway.
Gap to Tramp behind is now 9.6 seconds. That lap time was 3:33.8.
Quickest lap of the cars behind George was at 34.3.
Awesome. A quick one, George. What do you reckon? Are you feeling like another stint after this, or you reckon you'll be pretty done? It doesn't really matter, I don't think. You've probably got 20 minutes of driving left in this one.
I think I'm happy either way. Just tell me what's best.
Okay, I'll have a look at the clock. Back in 2.
The gap to Schramm behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Looks like this P2 is using the 697 for a draft. Doesn't seem to be passing him.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 10
She
seconds.
doesn't have the pace.
They're both sticking of me. Just about.
They could be lighter on fuel depending on what they did at
That
the
was a
restart.
3:33.9. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
E4 just pitted, so they didn't take it.
Alex, you about?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just munching some food at the moment.
No worries. Have you got? Do you mind how late you're up tonight? Obviously, you're going to be up quite early, aren't you? That's the thing. I'm just thinking.
Probably good till about
Schramm
10.
behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just have a think through some stuff then. What about
Yeah.
you for driving tonight, Chris?
I'll drive from whenever.
Okay.
I'm happy to go another one, Josh.
Yeah, I'm just working out the options, mate. For
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get it so that I drive through to kind of like 2-ish in the morning,
Yeah, okay.
and yeah, I'll keep working it out. It's probably best if Alex doesn't drive, to be honest, this evening and just gets off to bed. I think it's probably good if George does one more and then I do as much as I can and Chris fills in the gaps until Ben's around.
Okay. You okay with that, Alex?
Yeah, that's cool with me.
I think that's the best way, really.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 11 seconds.
So if you do one more, George, you'll be in the car for about maximum 50 minutes from now.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Lovely, okay. I'll just message you direct, Chris, the rough plan. All right.
Cool. Yeah,
Rather than
that's
talking
good.
over George.
Yep.
Gap to Schramm behind is now 11 seconds. The
Looks
lap
to me,
time was
George,
at
that
3:33.7
P2
seconds.
He didn't.
Yep. So he's going to pit 2 laps earlier than you, I think. DRT could be wrong,
Schramm
but I've
is
got
closing the gap. It's now 11
Schramm
seconds.
has done 9.1 laps. Gilding has done 7.1, same as you, and Kraus has done 7.1, same as you.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 11 seconds. The gap
Send you
to
a
Schramm
rough plan,
behind is
Chris.
now
Have a look, see what you
11
think.
seconds. quickest at the moment. That lap time was 3:33.6 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. The gap to Schramm behind is now 10 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 11 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 11 seconds. Alright Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're matching race pace, this is good. That was a 3:33.2. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Schramm behind is pitting.
Just about good for 2 laps there. What is it for fuel? For a lap, is it 7 point something? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it.
It was 7.2, Josh said earlier for him.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, we're good.
Sorry, I just didn't want to say anything earlier.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Your last lap time was 3:34.4 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Hey, boxing now?
Yeah.
Yeah, box.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 930.
Very good, mate. Well done dealing with the restart.
Yeah, great job, fella. Nice and calm.
I don't know if it's just my relative playing tricks, but it seems like there's a couple of fast guys out there.
3.
Yeah, they've got some decent laps, but still a 25-second gap.
Box now.
Yeah, just do us one more, mate, and then you should be out and finished before 9 o'clock, and then you can get as much rest as you want.
Oh.
Top man. Gonna be clear, mate.
Pit exit looks clear.
So we're racing this guy now, aren't we?
He's on lighter fuel though, so
Seems very quick.
Yeah,
What team is this then?
Three Oceans Racing.
is it? Oh yeah. He was their starting driver, George. He was
Tram
fast.
closing in. The
He's
gap is
lighter
now
on fuel than you.
7.0 seconds.
He will be throughout this run. I'd say don't stress about it too much. Just run your smooth pace.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, he's already done. He's on his third lap now.
Yeah, feel free to do whatever you want to do with your PC, Chris.
I was going to leave it until the end of George's stint. Just leave it if possible.
Okay.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.2 seconds.
If you're sticking around through George's, then I might have a bit of a layout on the sofa. Give my eyes a break.
Yep, no worries.
I know when he's out, so I'll be back in plenty of time.
No worries.
Keep it up, mate. You're doing well.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.0 seconds. gap to Schramm behind is now 9.3 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 9.6 seconds. That was 34.7 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Behind is quick George, but he only manages to be 36.3 then. The gap to Schramm behind is now 10 seconds.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Schramm is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.1 seconds. Your lap time was 3:34.9 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to Schramm behind is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.7. Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Right. You've just done a 3:36.
Clear on the right.
Six to go, mate. Guy behind. There's 2 laps more. And then there's like a 30-second gap onto E3.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.3 seconds. gap to Schramm behind is now 7.4. The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.4. Your last lap time was a 3:33.6 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.3. The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.6 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.6. Okay, Chris, we're matching race pace. That was a 3:33.4 seconds. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.7 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 9.1 seconds.
He's made a bit of a mistake behind pushing. He's lost 2 seconds.
We're currently setting the pace. That lap was a 3:33.1 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Watch now, there's 3 more.
Yep. I think he's going to piss at the end
Schramm is
of
getting
this lap.
closer. The gap's now 8.9 seconds. The gap to Schramm behind is now 9.1. The gap to Schramm behind is now 9.0. quickest right now. You've just done a 3:33. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Schramm is closing the gap. It's now 8.6.
I am back, by the way, guys.
Cool.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 8.5.
You two just about to pit.
Okay.
Doing a good job of holding him off.
Yeah, looks like it. Never know, he might get out of the car. He's been in a long time.
Going for one more, Anna.
One more lap, yes.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Clear.
The gap to Schramm behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Your lap time was at 3:34.6 seconds. Schramm behind is pitting.
We can definitely push the braking zones more now, Josh, but it's still a little slippery actually.
Okay.
Don't
Fair
be
enough.
scared to put the TC up.
Yeah, okay, good to know. I was oversteering on that exit a lot in my stint.
Slower class car ahead.
Has that guy got out of their car? Or was he still in?
I'll check now. He is out.
I was just about matching him really, but
Yeah.
he was on lower fuel,
He
so
was very quick as well. So,
yeah, he was quick.
The guy they've put in is 2.6k, so hopefully I can put a bit of a dent into him.
Yeah, nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, I'm ready. Box this up.
Yep, copy.
box.
Yep, boxing.
There's a car rejoining in front. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 930.
Well done, mate.
Glad to be having a break now.
Yeah, you're off. You're off duty until tomorrow morning.
4.
Well done with the pressure there as
3,
well, because it's a
2,
bit stressy under the safety car.
1. Box now.
Hey, I'm out.
Are you around, Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I need to log off and let my computer cool down for 10 minutes. If you
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be here if you